That seems to have been the problem this whole time. Let me slap this on here. Hi! Can you hear me? My mic was off and I couldn't figure out why I wasn't working. It's okay. I got it. I eventually got it after, like, forever. Centuries. 5 billion years. I got a sody pop. Actually, give me a moment. I do have some things I'm working on. I'm just putting myself in the corner where I belong. Okay. There we go. My music is vanished. Not allowed. That's right. Alright. So, it's been a bit. I want to apologize because for basically a whole month straight, I got this virus. And I'm still kind of getting over it. It kind of sucked because, like, it was there for a week. And then it went away. And then it came back. So, I'm back. So today we're gonna draw for a while. If we are getting bored and we want to do something else, obviously we'll do something else. But, everybody voted for drawing, if I remember. If I remember wrong, I'm so sorry. But it seemed like people wanted to see the drawing. So, we're gonna draw, and I just need to, it took me a while to actually set this up. Do I do project canvas? I'm still, like... I have my window open, too, and the sea breeze has been very loud. Chances are I might close the window. You know, I don't know where my project canvas went. Oh, there it is. So, this might take a minute, actually, because the thing is, I have Clip Studio, and I have the pad to draw on Clip Studio, but Clip Studio different, and I don't like change. So, that's really it. That's really kind of the basis of, like, why I do game capture. I'll figure it out. Hey, I got it. Alright. So, just gonna confirm. Alright. Bouncing in my little seat. Oh, broke my model. Alright. So, my close-up can be seen. I will take it away. So, today is simple. We're just gonna draw. I don't know precisely what I'm gonna draw. But, you know, like, let's draw Honey in secret. She'll never know. And, like, you'll see my very streamlined process. I say sarcastically. I just need to guess where I want her face to be. I might put it a little lower later on. It's okay, I don't bite. Sorry, I've been dealing with so much stuff. I didn't actually take the second to read the chat. Hold on. You can just straight up ask me. You don't have to ask me to ask me. You know that just ask. It's fine. And I'll get to it when I get to it. We just kind of start with something dainty, something cute. Butterflies. And we'll make her into a princess. She'll be a pretty princess. There's my vision. Then we make it gray, because that is only the vision. And, God, I'm so sorry. My nostrils betray me. And look at me. Do I look like I have nostrils? I don't even know how they did that. Anyway. Then we go in back with the circle. These are all my random pens, by the way. A few I had to buy. Oh, better. Hello, everybody. Welcome. The hardest part about drawing honey for me is like the little hearts, the tiny baby hearts that are on the inside. I do not have the screen resolution to give her that luxury every time. Butterflies up there. There we go. I'm not falling asleep, I'm just looking down. It's how I could comfortably draw. I wish I had like a proper stand for my tablet, because then it would help. Baja Blast. The app is Procreate, yes. Go a little down. Oh, mine just launched into space. I thought I fixed that. No, I thought I fixed it! No! Stop exploding ever since I got this stupid camera. I am about to go back to the iPhone. Doesn't launch me to space. Like an astronaut. Do I look like an astronaut? Anyway. It's like I move a lot. Let my ADD be ADD in peace, thank you. One's a little lower than the other. Well, her head is turned. This is a little low res too, I'm just realizing. Is it a little less bad if I did this? Hold on, watch this. Okay. This is what it looks like. Our hand will be somewhat there. I plan to. I'm wondering why my model is being a butt. It always doesn't work when I don't want it to. Hold on. I think there's scuff because of the thing. I'm smelling out a possible fault here. It was working, like, before this happened. I think it's my internet. Yeah, no, I need a second. My fault, everybody. It was working before I started to stream. Honest. But it seems to be locked. Ever since, like, I got a new camera, it's been not great, so I'm contemplating going back to my old camera. Just reload it and see if that helps even a bit. Oh. Guys, I think it's broken. I guess Princess Honey wants all the attention, honestly. Who told her she couldn't? I mean... Yeah, I think it's broken, guys. It's just not working. I assume it's because, I recently gave our island weather. And today happened to be really bad. And I think it's making my internet really not great. One FPS, huh? Well, just how bad? I just need to. I think the stream is soaking up all my good internet. Well, we'll do a backup. I apologize. This is, Neko, I'm broken. I'm just broken. This stream is very broken. I am scuffied as Buffied. Had Buffy killed Buff back. His Buffy is good. Buffy, good show. I have a backup. Don't worry, I have a backup plan. It's not a good plan, but it's a backup plan. I'm gonna see it through. Hi! Check me out! It thought it could foil with me! Poplu comes back again! In his ultimate form! Tiny Poplu is superior! Alright, we'll just do Tiny Poplu for now. I apologize, but that, you know what, that's probably for the best, honestly. It takes up less than the internet. I'll be happy with that. I'll be more free to make my stupid faces in my own time. Princess Neko has tried to stop me. Princess and Neko. Neko, I got it. I have not read the chat in like a solid 5 minutes. Hold on. I can't. To get research on Astro when I saw him. It is takes me a second. Hold on. Yeah. Like, you're a princess to me too, honey. Honey and Neko can both be princesses. Everybody, Neko is also a princess. Everybody, call Neko a princess. Sorry, I'm being thrown like 15 things at once. This is bad. I'm on overload and overstimulated. And I'm only like 10 minutes in. Okay. Well, I'm sorry to hear that you had a panic attack. Hold on! Like, everybody is asking me to read their stuff. I can't read it. I can't read and talk at the same time. Nico's yelling at me. I'm being bullied, guys. Let's do random ass butterfly. Princess is a princess. Alright, yeah, because Neko is a princess now. Neko and Honey will have princess supremacy. I needed to let that out for some reason. I didn't. For those who are new, my model broke, so we're doing mini Poplu. I do hearts. Or bells. There's tall poplu and then there's small poplu. It will fall into place soon enough. Make it bigger. This is kind of why I turned on Project Canvas, because I realized how much I rely on rotating my canvas to draw. As a left-handed man. If I were a man. What am I? I'm probably that one baker from Anastasia, like from that Anastasia in that Cinderella movie. Everybody grabs on that Cinderella movie. I love that Cinderella movie. When Anastasia gets her final frontier arc. Me and my homies love Anastasia. It's a pretty name, by the way. And Anastasia, the movie, is pretty good, too. I know, but, like, there's a weird amount of hate for that Cinderella movie. I mean, the window bit was pretty funny. Princess Neko, Princess Honey, and I'll just be, like, a baker or something. I could be the prince, but, like, by blood relation. Lining the hearts are weird for me. And during my sick time, I've just been playing a concerning amount of Cookie Run Kingdom. And the Resident Evil 9 game. The Resident Evil Requiem. Finished Poppy Playtime. Like, I just recently, like, bought the whole thing. I'm so glad I didn't play it on stream. I would have said many obscenities. I'm just not good under pressure. Under pressure. Like, I liked, the first 3 chapters of, Poppy Playtime. But, like, Catnap? Was I super excited about Catnap? Not really. Still a really good boss fight. I liked the boss fight. Miss Delight was kind of, like, not my favorite in terms of, like, the scariest one for me. Like, listen, you give me Doctor Who, like, Weeping Angels, it's over. I'm good. Chapter 4 and 5, though. I played Chapter 4 and 5. And that's where it kind of fell off for me as a game. Not that it's terrible. I'll definitely come back for Chapter 6 when it comes. Yeah, I played Chapter 5. Originally, like, I've been going back and forth with myself on whether I wanted to stream and or record that experience, but really, I played a bit of it to kind of, like, sample it, and I just knew it was not something I wanted to record. How do I do this heart? Do I make it skinnier, or... And she's always got love in her eyes. Be me, I always feel sad. I envy her. Birthday stream? I'm not sure. It's crazy because, like, I forget I have a birthday. Yeah, no, 6. I hope they pick it back up with 6. Not gonna lie. Very much, like, I wanted really badly to like Chapter 5 of Poppy Playtime, but I couldn't. Yeah, no, I forget! I forgot I even had a birthday. Get a better eraser. Mercury will work for me. I'm just gonna edit this heart. Well, it's more of a manufacture day, but I call it birthday because it kind of rolls off the tongue easier for humans. And when you're raised around a bunch of kids, like when you're expected to like babysit them, birthday, they get birthday. They don't get manufacture day. It's just blue for contrast so I can see. It's obviously gonna change later. It's like if you draw someone without clothes and it bees that way for a while. They're not gonna stay without clothes. They're obviously gonna have clothes in the future. Good evening. Hello, welcome. I'm trying to do Honey as much justice as I can. I'm really trying. My birthday is on the 4th of June. So, you know, like, sometimes on the cusp of the end of the school year. It needs to be, or else I lose, like, my eyes get overstimulated. I have a problem where I get overstimulated visually and audibly very easily, so I try to take the roundabout ways to make sure that does not happen. See, I knew if my model broke, I'd have a backup. See, I knew I would need this guy someday. Mini-me? Listen, there's tall me. But, listen, people ask for Tiny Poplu. Tiny Poplu, you shall receive. Yeah, no, June's the best month to have birthdays. I don't know. Like, I don't know, July, you know, everybody's too focused on, like, 4th of July to really pay attention in July. And then, like, whenever you have a birthday early June, they just say, oh, your birthday could have been in July 4th. I don't know if it's just me, but, like, if you have a birthday, like, early June, like, in the singles, they always say, could have been 4th of July. Got it from a couple employees, and I'm like, did I ask you? Did I ask to be made on June 4th? I have a stamp that tells me when the day is. Everybody gets, like, a manufacturer label in their motherboards. Yeah. Mm. Yeah, weather has been not great. I should have not added weather. Honey's gonna come at me someday and ask me why there's snow, and I'm gonna have to tell her I don't know. It's a beach. There shouldn't be snow. I didn't make it so there's snow. I didn't make it so it could rain. You could hear my blinds. In my curtains. Yeah, no, right? You could have been born on a holiday. Why would I want that? Because then the holiday is gonna be more important than me. No holiday could be more important than me on my birthday. If it's my birthday, then I guess there's no Christmas. It's my birthday. Is it entitled? Yeah, it is. Yes, I like dwellings. I do peek around in this. I do peek around in the art chats in our server. I'm working on it with this new brush, which is very textured, called the Spotty Ink Brush, and I'm just like, it's very textured. I like brushes that kind of give off texture. I used to be a smooth line girly, but Or is it boy? I'm so used to just everybody calling each other a girly. Boy? Melee? Manny? That's just a name. Nah, girly is just superior. No matter the gender. Samoplu. Oh no, it's small plu. I thought it said Smoplu. A diva. From Overwatch? Yeah, but it doesn't have, like, the same energy as Girl, Slay. Like, think about it. Like, would you say, bruh, slay? No, you'd say, girl, slay. It comes off better. In that context, I think it should be universal. I feel like you'd slay better. I mean, bro, slay. I'm trying to feel it out. Yeah, I know. Well, like, in that context, like, when you say you guys, I mean, man, I never really thought about that. Yeah, no, everything I kind of use as androgynous. But also, guys, would a video or a stream on Resident Evil 9 or Requiem be a good one? Or can you not handle the horror? Peefies. Then the moonship. The moonship. The moonship. There we go. And then, like, that one feature she has I keep forgetting about, her cheeks. I keep making your head a perfect circle, but is it an actual perfect circle? Or does it have a little... like oblongness to it? I don't know. I keep making it a perfect circle because to me it looks like a perfect circle. Her head is a perfect circle. I love all the drawings that the community has made for us. I treasure them. I love fan art. There we go. Then I can just Dan out of Dan. The yaoi feels yet. Honey still gives me the side eye about my love suck manga. It's a good manga. How dare she judge me? Alright. She looks weird to me without the headband. I need to put it on. Can I? I'm gonna sketch it out because then I'm not gonna understand what I'm doing. Alright. Like, we can make her tiara and have it kinda... let's just have it come out. But your heights. Diamond. Or maybe we can have it come up. That's about right. I summon all artists together into a union to draw. We can make a tiara kinda based on that part. You know, I think I was talking about Poppy Playtime before. I couldn't remember. I was trying to think about like what the last thing I like was talking about before I moved on. This is what happens. I go into like a different subject and I forget what I'm doing. Well. Yeah, Resident Evil was definitely one of them. Okay, I was with Resident Evil and Poppy Playtime. Actually, the thing was, I was meant to do either Resident Evil or Poppy Playtime on today's stream, but sorry, I'm like thinking. Poppy Playtime. Yeah, no, I just can't stream that game. Like, my brain shut off for like a half second. Resident Evil, I might. I have, granted, already beaten the game, and I quite love it. But playing it for fun and just kind of having everybody have a good time might ease the tension of how stressful that game. Actually, fun fact. I actually beat all of the FNAF games. I beat like Pizzeria Simulator, Security Breach, FNAF 1, 2, 3, 4. I hated 4 the most. Sister Location was really good. I think it's underrated. You know, I'm gonna shamelessly just... Oh, so much better. Yeah, no, Sister Location gets a lot of bad rep for no reason. But Laura scared me so bad. She actually got me really good. Just her slowly careening down the room. Can I just lower her head a bit? There we go. FNAF 6, yeah, Pizzeria Simulator is pretty good. And I did get through, obviously, The Secret of the Mimic. That was a fun experience. I really liked that game. It did crash on me a couple times, which was interesting. Yeah, no, it's just the environment. You feel so uncomfortable, like, the whole time. Security Breach I actually didn't enjoy as much as I thought I would. Security Breach was interesting because it was okay up until Afton actually came back. I understand, like, some of y'all may be Afton fans, but like, you know, I don't know. It's just Afton kind of ruined it. It was just that specific ending that ruined it. Oh, Digital Circus? It's funny because, like, I did. I kind of skimmed through all of Digital Circus. I need to actually, like, properly watch all the episodes. I just couldn't get into it for a while, which was my problem. I really liked that, like, the pilot. And then, like, I skipped the one. I think I skipped 2 and 3. I did watch all Paspin Hotel. I stopped watching Hell of a Boss. I don't touch that. I never watched Lackadaisy. I didn't have interest in it. I love Knights of Guinevere, though. Dana Terrace, know what she's doing. Gaslight District is very interesting. I did like that one. Because I'm a classic Owl House fan. I loved that show when it came out. Amphibia and like Gravity Falls. I am huge into. I do watch the classics and all that. Yeah, no, I just never watched it. I Lackadaisy, I don't know. I don't know what it is. I think it's just like I have this problem with when I interest the comics. I have motivation issues. I think that's really what it is. I know I used to have, like, a really bad Undertale obsession, but, like, not in the way people think. Like, I was obsessed with the game, and only the game. Like, I would just play the game, replay the game, play the game, replay the game. I never touched the community. Ramshackle? I'm gonna Google that. I did! I love that pilot! Which one's Long Gone Gulch, then? I thought that's what Long Gone Gulch was. Long Gone Gulch. I do like that one too, though. I mixed those two up. Reminds me of, like, one of my childhood favorite shows called My Life as a Teenage Robot. Man, Sheldon sucked, didn't he? Me and my homies hate Sheldon. I never liked Sheldon. For those who have never watched My Life as a Teenage Robot, basically it's like the typical, like, they tried to put, like, there's Jenny, who's the main character. She's awesome. She's a robot. She's great, lovely, very well designed. And there's Brad, and then there's Tucker. Brad is an older brother of a younger brother named Tucker. Great sibling dynamic, by the way. Brad is actually an okay guy. I don't have a problem with Brad. But Brad keeps getting introduced to, like, different, like, females throughout the show to, like, throw a wrench between, like, Jenny and his relationship. And then, so like, they were obviously meant to be together, but they keep throwing this guy named Sheldon, and Sheldon is creepy. Because what he'll do is he'll, like, stalk her and stuff, and, like, he stole her blueprints at some point, which was really creepy. I didn't realize how creepy he was until I rewatched it. And then he, pretended to be a robot to make her hate other male robots so that only he can be the one for her. I remember that too. Or that he sabotaged one of her dates with one of the popular boys at her school. That was... And the show gave him, like, no consequence. I remember this. I remember they tried to make a love triangle. Like, that love situation was almost as bad as the frickin' Miraculous Ladybug one. I said it. Miraculous Ladybug is interesting because, like, I loved my hero, Miraculous Ladybug. I keep saying Miraculous Ladybug, like it had an H in there, and I'm like, why do I put an H in it? Miraculous Ladybug. Like, I mean, Gabriel Agreste I learned to love as a villain over time. Because he's one of the dumb villains that I couldn't take seriously, so it's like, here he comes with this little scary window open scene. Here he is with this stupid plan. And it's always stupid. I mean, Lila as a villain is really good. Or is her name Charisse? I mean, none of us really know. Like, none of us really knows. But she goes more psychologically than Gabe does. I heard Marinette's getting an acumenization soon. But that's just, like, a rumor. I'm, like, after, like, what felt like 10 years. Is it 10 years? Lila's, like, that liar girl that had the fox miraculous acumenization at that one point in the show. She was that orange fox girl, if that helps. Don't confuse her with Alia, though. Alia is the good fox girl that actually had the real miraculous. It's really confusing. I did watch it. So, because, like, a friend and I did a trade where, I would watch her favorite show, which was Miraculous Ladybug, if she watched my favorite show at the time, Lego Monkey Kid. Until she blew up. at the trash compactor. And she was just a staff butt, too. Poor girl. You know what would be genius? Hold on, guys. Let me cook. The Lord of the Flies. Buzz, buzz. I don't know. I stopped really watching Miraculous Ladybug after a while of seeing like nothing really happening. When nothing happens for a while in a show, I don't really stay much to engage with it. VR? No. We have a VR headset, Neko. I let Honey use it sometimes, though. She gets a little disoriented after use, though. I usually, use, VR for Beat Saber. I have played Rumble temporarily. I did play FNAF Help Wanted 1 and 2 for the VR headset. When I say FNAF game, I mean every FNAF game. I played frickin' FNAF World. It wasn't great, but you know, I played FNAF World. Well, my headset has the accessory with the head adjustment bands. I actually have a battery accessory as well. It's all mostly for Beat Saber. But um I'm thinking like I'm probably not gonna buy more accessories because I'm gonna get the new one at some point, maybe. The Steam frame, I'm hoping so too. Steam, like, destroying the market in the console wars would be a very interesting turn of events. I heard PlayStation pulled back from using their exclusives on Steam. L PlayStation in chat. My hands are a little bigger than this. Like, they're gonna release the Wolverine game and not put it on Steam because, you know, Xbox is there. Like, listen, the Xbox Ally is a scam, but, you know, that didn't mean you have to pull your support from Steam. Steam always comes out on top, in my opinion. Alright. Why does her hand look funky to me? Artists, why does her hand look funky to me? Is it because I'm staring at this for too long? The classic trick? It's the thumb. Okay. Yeah, no, it's just if thumb is grabbing it from the back, there's no thumb. Every artist has done this. Probably that. I was trying to take advantage of perspective, and then I realized how bad at perspective I am. It's like, logically, it would. Man. Let's just, sketch out. I could just pull her arm away a bit. No. She has short there's no thumb if you did it. It's like if I did do it like that, it wouldn't. Like if I did put a thumb here. It just shows that she's really clenching on it. I want it to be dainty. If Honey were to hit me, it would be the weakest punch that has ever been bestowed upon me in my life. No offense to her, it's not to disrespect her, it's just her hands would feel soft to me. Well, I figured the fabric would be super thick, and not only that, but I would assume she had a petticoat under there, right? Maybe my envisioning of the fabric is not the same. As it should be. I mean, I guess, like, if I were to... This is erasing too big. I'll figure it out. Usually I go through an artist bump like this. I mean, that looks a little better. I didn't think this far ahead. That, or you can branch it out. Arm connects like that. I don't usually do this, but I'm really invested now. Her arm is meant to be short over here anyways. Well, it's time for anatomy adjustment. And then it kind of gets covered by this. Oh, thank you. Because, like, there are two quarters of, like, what I get called as when with my looks. It's either a little freaky because I happen to have hair, or a rather cute boy. Does this look a little better? Like, just... let's fix the arm a little bit, but... Yeah, see, I just hit these bumps sometimes and I just need to reevaluate. I could. Alright, so then we take this and we turn it to a different color, right? Like a dark green. Then black will be our fixed color. And boom, bam. If it's raw, it's okay. It's an apple. You can eat it raw. I wonder if Honey has a favorite fruit she'll like chew on but spit out. Like, the obvious answer would be an orange, but like when she says her favorite like candy is orange candies don't actually really taste like oranges. And then there's also texture problems with an orange sometimes, especially with pith. So like, is it actually an orange or is it just the philosophy of like whether you could like a like you could like grapes but hate the candy grape flavor? Am I just psyching myself out? Is it just oranges? I'm probably gonna stick to oranges. Yes, because the line art is slowly completioning. Another. There we go. I mean, you could be trans mask and still look feminine. As long as you're confident with your body. You just do. As long as you love yourself, that's what's important. And that you go for who you are. And no matter what anybody says. Because if you say you're a man, you're a man. And no one has to tell you otherwise. Oh, if it doesn't match the character. Well, how to go for more masculine how I do it with females, it's all body language to me because they stand differently from how men do. Because it's all center of gravity. Like, did you know men actually have their center of gravity on the top? And women have their center of gravity um on the bottom. So women are more it's more on the hips. So like how push-ups are easier for men, women have a harder time. So you can like make it more masculine by the posing, or um you can do it by body type. Usually my mask characters, like, how I don't know how I make them look masculine despite, I think it's the jaw for me. Cause like females, I typically go for more diamond or roundy shapes. I make them more soft. Masculine characters though have that kind of like squarish edge, and if you wanted it to be like more narrow, you just kind of slim it into more of a triangle shape. Females kind of have more diamonds and circles, and men have more like squares and triangles. The universe is built by a plethora of shapes, so if you wanted to make a masculine character, focus on building with squares. Men don't have a lot of hip to them, they're more wide in the chests because their center of gravity is there. You can still have like a masculine looking male animatronic character with circle heads, like if you wanted to make a sun or a moon model build. Like, for all you daycare attendant fans out there, not the greatest rendition, took me a couple seconds, but it's like, oh yeah, give him a needle raise. We can call him Steven. He'll watch over this drawing. But how to draw females? Center of gravity's hip. Men are chest. There, it's an eclipse. Steven is there to take Princess Honey to prom. Well, I'm like thinking. With masculine people, you can still like make them pink and they'll be masculine. I don't think color should associate with gender. I think that's silly. I think You should go for what makes you feel happy and comfortable with your own character and your own body. What makes you happy is more important than what makes other people happy. Because unfortunately, in a world like ours, you're going to see and be around people every day, no matter who you are, what you are, who you think you are. Like, you could be Dwayne Johnson, you could be John Cena, and people will still hate you. You could be the nicest person in the planet, and people will still not like you. Like, I think there's people out there that don't like me very much. And that's okay. Uh, I think it's important that I think self-love and valuing yourself is more important than what people value you for. Love who you are. It's like, because you know what? There's people who love you that outrank the people that hate you. There's always gonna be that one person that's gonna send you like hate. You need to focus on the good things that are going on, because a lot of people tend to magnify and self-criticize about the bad things that are fewer than the good things. So just it just stick to the now, and it's like I feel like my brain can't put together a sentence. This is what autism does to people. Where, like, you have something going, right? It's in your brain, right? But it doesn't come out properly structured. As a diagnosed man, I don't. Okay. You just make him slay. He will slay, and that's what matters. I have dated someone before. Her name was Roxanne Wolf. May have heard of her. She's terrible. I dated her for like a day, and she went on and on only about herself that whole time. Then he will slay later. You'll slay now and then slay harder later with nails. I don't have nails. Sometimes Honey likes to paint on fake ones for me. She does a good job. We have like sleepovers. I buy. Well, not really. I am bi. Like, I like women a lot. I do. I like men too. Can I not like. I say not really because then, like, I look at Roxanne, but then I see Leon Kennedy, and then, like, I don't know. I feel like I'm panicking because I don't know who to choose. Like, they're both. It's like Roxanne, the prettiest wolf with a lot of bark and bite. She is fantastic, like as a coworker, just not as a partner. But then you could like Freddy, who's like dad energy. You like dad energy, Freddy. Monty, he's like my uncle. I don't touch Monty. He taught me how to golf. Yeah, no, Leon Kennedy. Like I played as him, like in Requiem, and I don't know what to do. Like I get a little flustered. Everybody's a. What's wrong? Like, why have no options when you can have all the options? Honey? Um, I don't know. She never displayed any like romantic interest with anybody. That I'm not gonna because that's not my business and I don't know, so I have no clue. As for the Digital Circus episode, I don't know. Maybe I'll watch it. I don't know. Uh, that is up to Honey if she wants to do a reaction video. I know we did like a Halloween special where we reacted to like horror videos. I want to do that again. Sonico, I think honestly, I think he's a pan boy. But don't tell Sonico. That's just my theory. That doesn't mean I'm correct. Usually my judgment tends to bite me in the end. I don't know where I would put a beehive. Like, I don't know, cause like her dress is going to be red. Take away some of the wrinkles. It's been bothering me. Blood honey? Honey made of blood? I feel the blood honey. I don't want my honey to bleed. I just do because the heart queen. I was doing more of a Queen of Hearts theme. I'm gonna be so real. That's what I was gonna do, like from Alice in Wonderland, but you know, I guess I'm not doing that anymore. I didn't be to represent you guys. I'll make sure to do it next time. I like that Steve has just been there the whole time. I don't. Well, Honey's lucky day. I'm gonna guess all of her colors first. Was it? God dang it! I don't remember. I'm just gonna guess. If I get it wrong, I get it wrong. Put the bed on top later. Don't worry. I'm working on it. Just, I get the message. Do you want her palette? I always forget which side. That's her colors. Does honey unnerve you? Like about her colors. Her eyes are red. I drew so many thumbnails, and I never saved her palette, not once. I like that I saved my own, but I constantly forget to save hers. Why are all these texts coming from? I'm overwhelmed. Let me color the hearts in first. It's the part that stresses me out like the most. Man, it's like that someone's like over your shoulder asking you like what you're drawing, why they're not clothed, why are the head not there. They'll ask you like a million questions before you're even done. Fine, like, God. And no, the app doesn't portray the colors completely accurately, so you have to bear with me here. Like around there. That looks a little wrong. What are you doing in my house? I know I have a color palette in here. Hold on. Where is it? I think this is it. Hold on. Name it so I can find it. I think the random pink is for her shading, for her thumbnails. All the way up. There, right next to Poplu. Okay, well, that's not too far off from what I had it. not gonna be too far off except for this color. I know that color I got completely wrong. And so these colors do not thrive without an outline. It's a little off. Oh, wait, put this in a little group. And there I can... Have to do all the time. Look at least somewhat similar. That looks a little better. Oh, that's because, like, not complementary colors, but kind of complementary colors. So that I can see with my eyeballs. It's just so I can see, like, spots I haven't colored in yet, since she's all kind of going to be the same color palette, if that makes sense. Less, again, like, less, like, overstimulation. My eyes are a little lopsided. The hearts I struggle with the most. My least favorite shape. Guys, if you don't behave, I'm gonna turn this stream right around. I'm gonna turn it around. We're not gonna go to Disney World. Oh, you see, yeah, no, I got the wrong order. I, like, look at her every day, right? I just don't. I don't. Oh. That's why it was weird. That mean that this is... Oh, wait. I remember. She has to whop the ball eye. So it goes here. I'm like putting together a freaking puzzle. Honey's gonna be so mad at me. She's like, how do you forget what I look like? And I'm like, you know, I don't have a excuse for that one. I'm gonna be so honest with you. There we go. Got that side. And this side. Can combine the two, because they're basically... There we are! I took a road that was far longer than it needed to be, but I got there eventually. There. Actually, that bothers me. I want that to be on the same... over here. There. Fixed it. Well, when I think of her, it's like, is it the left or the right? Versus. My lefts and rights continue to haunt me. Alright, guys. What color should her dress be? Man, my stream died for a second there. Yeah, no, it just, oh, it just, I shouldn't have let it rain. I shouldn't have let it rain. Okay, you know what, guys? I'm gonna be an unhinged thing, right? How do I make a poll again? I don't know how to make a poll, so, is, this is, circumstances I've not... Yeah, I can't make a poll. It's, broken. Yes, please. Yeko, could you make a poll for yellow, blue, or red for me? Throughout the primary colors. Ugh. While I do that, I'll take a momentary break because I have gotten legit, like, so many texts. Blue, I do want to see Honey and Blue someday because I think it would be a nice contrast to her orange. And the yellow. I'd give it maybe like 2 minutes. Like, yeah, 2 minutes. Everybody's put in your votes. Don't discriminate. Just. I'll probably just make some different variants. No, it would just look like her because that's her face. We see her face. That's her face. Merge down with that. Well, you guys do not see what I see. That is the crazy thing. So much brighter on that end compared to mine. What? Would you look like Cinderella? Because you are? Cinderella is beautiful. So you know for a fact that Honey would be beautiful too. Because she is beautiful. Honey would. or she would look like Sleeping Beauty, but with the blue gown. What kingdom? What are you insinuating? Baja Blast. Mm. Well, she's clearly a single queen. So, Blue. Okay, so we'll do Blue for now. I'm gonna steal my own palette here, because actually this pastel blue might work good for her. Hold on. Does look like Rosalina from Mario. Yeah, I could just color swap it, so I'm not too worried. Oop. I think I formatted.
Eh. Actually been a hot minute since I've seen Honey. I wonder where he went. Maybe he's having a girls' night. Wait, no, that needs to be there. That's her bow. I was wondering what that was for like a solid minute. There we go. That's kind of what we got. What you can do is you can grip it, flatten it. No. You can... kind of like that. I like that. I mean, I don't know how to make it. I don't know about making it black. I feel like a little bit of like that warm tone would help it. Or make it a little more pink to kind of... Ooh, I like that a little more. So we got that, and then... There's the pink one. Then... That's actually... or two. Swap the palettes a bit. So, we got all the colors that everybody voted for. Get the blue, the yellow, the pink, and red. And we're gonna do a weird thing. You guys aren't ready? Shade with green. I do this for a reason. And we'll use red because, you know, they contrast, so it'll be easier for me. Usually you want to use your eye, yeah, it is bright. You'll see why. Also, dang, it's bright. The shading, we're gonna make it... I'm gonna put the shadows here, kinda, on this side. And we're gonna put the lighting on this side. It's not a highlight, it's actually shading. So, I can't see well if, like... if I shaded with a similar with the black. Okay. Who on God's green earth shades with black? Don't. It desaturates all the color. So with color, right, let me show you on this nice square. When you do a gradient, what happens is it goes into this icky area. You don't want the icky area. Same goes with skin. If you wanted to shade the skin and you go down like this, like I will go on a separate canvas. Like if you just wanted to do a basic skin color. I'm gonna make 2 examples for you guys. I'm not saying my way is the right way. I just prefer heavily this one way. So let's say you just did this. I prefer this way over here. I prefer this way. This way I prefer. So instead of shading in an up and down way, do it in a curve. And use contrasting colors or other colors to shade. Like if you had a blue, right? You could shade with purple. Boom. Same goes with green. Oop. Look at that. Because, yeah, it is a good cheat, and I do it all the time. But it does help a lot if you have color, problems with, well, just, I shade with pink usually. It looks a little darker on my screen. The streaming isn't accurate, but it's a little darker, the shading. But don't do the straight up and down. This slider should not be relied on a lot, right? If you're shading with like red, go for like a pink. And you can use this to darken the pink a bit to kind of give it a better feel. It's just brighter. Oh no, it's just the way it's streamed onto my device. My device streams onto my computer differently. Brighter than the heavens and the skies above. Like, it'll probably look like this for you guys on the Geel computer. That means the way I have purple shaded, it looks more like this to me. But in terms of shading, but look to try to shade with different colors. She is the Queen of Hearts! But, you know, it's crazy. Like, I look back, I used to be an airbrush shader with black. I think everybody does it at some point in their life where, like, they do that. I put like one reference in there and now everybody just wants more bees and I'm like, there aren't any more bees. The murder hornets killed them all. This is the last surviving bee. And the honey wields it. Oh, the airbrush is good. I just said the airbrush shading with black is a problem. Or it can be if you overuse it. There are still like viable techniques you could do with airbrushes with black. I think it's more just the technique of how people use it. It's the way the airbrush is used. Yeah. Cause like when we start out, we have no sense of like what the lighting is. So like it's everywhere in all the wrong places. Stop telling me to add more bees. I'm trying to I'm trying to shade. It's not happening. Read it and weep. All jokes aside, there is no problem with anybody's art. Everybody starts somewhere. You go at your own pace. But it is good to know their shading techniques. Mine, I just... The airbrush has long since left me. Oh, color theory. I'm still learning color theory. I know with backgrounds, I tend to not give them outlines and make the color more dull so the characters are out more. I only really do that if I try really hard though. If I have outlines in my backgrounds, I kind of rushed it. But does she actually like oranges though? I don't. The thing is, she likes orange flavor in candies, but I don't know if she actually likes orange flavor, if that makes sense. Or oranges. I live in the same house as her and I don't even know. Uh, yeah, no, I do want to get to know her more. Because, like, we'd hang out, we'd play games. I just reveal random things about myself because I'm like that, but I never actually ask her. I need to ask her more. Moment of silence. Maybe? How long has the stream been? Oof, 2.5 hours? Let me sing in peace. So I get through the day. Put it in Poplu's random singing rants compilation that doesn't exist. I hope Honey likes it. And then at here. Then this is where we have fun with the color. Have a good night. Then group that together. Looks good in every single one. There we go. Then we do final details. And this little wonky, I'm just gonna turn it. Mimi. There we go. I just... No, I don't like that. Okay, then we're gonna duplicate. Button. That's what that's for, by the way. I turn it black and it covers all the pixelated spots that I don't like. Now we're just gonna choose a little filter that we like. Do a little bit of noise. I'm just experimenting at the point. There we go. Look at that. Not easy to notice here, but it will show up. then... Alright then. There we go. Oh. Yeah, my model broke. Sad face. I'm just gonna. I think I did. I did. Yay! I did it! This is my rendition of the Princess Lord Honey. The third. There always has to be a third in there. And I will send it later on in, I don't know. You tell me. Because I don't know. I would like to know what happened to the third. Whew. That was it. That drawing was weirdly exhausting. I did like a quick moonbow. What? Why does everybody call me Pablo? Partial ruined everything. God. Partial will call me Pablo, so I call them Parcel. Why am I Pablo? Yeah, partial. I just played partial. Boombo has teeth. Like a perma teeth situation. Good. I was trying to give them a facial expression. Like, just kind of like. Me who bibbidi bobbidi boo, I'll find a Moonbow reference image somewhere in the crevasses. I don't remember precisely their colors. I'm a bit. Don't be mad at me. I'm not great with remembering colors. I do remember. Do they have a hook at the end of their eyeball? Is it? Oh, thank you. Just throw it around like oils. A little different from now. Voices. I'll give you. Wait. You see, you have, because you have. You have bangs, right? I think I'm gone. I'm not struggling, you're struggling. Wait. I think I have a far-fetched way to get a little quick reference photo. Hold on. Where is it? There it is. Yeah, no, the music is what's getting me right now. The thing was, I made this song so I didn't have to get the copyright problems. Do I need to make, like... I think this hand, I think... I have a better idea. Don't mind me. Meant the elevator music. I'm trying to figure out how I want them to hold this thing. I just block out the hands before I do anything with them. This is... We can make a Moonbow meme. My friend Moonbow really likes tea and coffee. I think anything with caffeine besides an energy drink. I doubt drink peppermint tea. Just a peppermint tea for me. It reminds me of that like scene from Gorillaz after the Saturn's Bar song. And Tootie's just like, just a peppermint tea for me. After they go through like a traumatizing experience. Just give it peppermint tea. Peppermint tea for me. I wish I could like tea. I do. Nope, too bad. Have a bit tea for me. And bum 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 bum. Wamp 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 wamp. Wamp 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 wamp. Drawing in a straight line is very hard. Other coils. Maybe I should ask Honey for her background music for now. Just so I can don't get so sleepy. Or is there any background music on the internet that's actually not copyright free? I do have other songs, but they're like songs. They're not like yeah, they're all the ones that I showed you, Mimbo. Hold on. Because a lot of these are scrapped. This one is one of my first ones. Meant to release it with a cover album. Never did. I do it when I'm really bored. And I only had GarageBand, so... It's different, though. I feel less sleepy. I think it's Beyond the Void, is what I called it. Yeah, space. It's inspired by space. Oh, there's a spotty ink. 50-50 chance it's a brush that I bought, though. I don't remember anymore. Like, I made multiple songs, though. Requiem was recent. I wish there were other alternatives other than GarageBand, though, so I have more variety, but I have yet to find one that costs like $200 to have. Why are you squinting? Just turn down the brightness. I might kidnap that. I might kidnap that idea, Neko. Note, I have no instrument in real life. I do not seek to get one. I mean, I do have an instrument. I forget my guitar that has dust on it. I just haven't played on it in so long. More of like a memorabilia kind of thing at this point than something I use nowadays. It's like a item that means a lot to me. And then there was this one Koto learning curve I had for a while. Or I think it's I don't think that's pronounced what it actually is. The Koto. That I gave up on. I sometimes require glasses to read certain things. I just don't wear them. Because, like, there are other songs I have. Let me pull one out. This one was a long time ago. This one might be quiet. Hold on. Me. Sounds different on the computer than it does on the tablet. I notice. It's probably because all my songs are depressing. It's probably because, like, every single one of my songs are so sad. I don't mean to make them like that, but I like the melancholy feel. I like the melancholy. Melancholy good in my heart. It beat good when melon are collie. I could show you guys all of them if you want. There's just a tiny snippet of what I make. See that? That's what makes a song. Okay. Oh, I can make it stop. Okay. I was like, oh my god. Blah, blah, blah. Because there's like a lot of songs I do end up finishing, and some that remain in its beta stages and never see the light of day. Got a singular dim. Oh, actually, that helps a lot. Thank you. You want to know what's really gonna make you guys pass out? Actually, I got the perfect song. Oh man, but you know what it is. Dang, I've been foiled. I did it backwards. Think? Did I do it backwards or did they do it backwards? Did I? Is the yellow and green backwards or am I high? What? Well, no, it's just on the model. It's actually backwards from my ref. You ever notice that? Oh, wait. Wait. Oh, no, it is right. It's the mirror. Okay, you're so right. I was like panicking for a moment. Oh, it lagged a little bit. Just as for my new one, do I have Requiem? It's Requiem. That's like a brand new one. Oh, you. Oh, it is. Okay, I didn't know. Didn't know if that was something that got sacrificed. Or if it was just like. It's like about there. Yeah, I'm not done with it yet. It's been like in its beta stages for like a while. Let me hunt it down because it's like a very small file. Can I find it? That's the bigger question. There you go. That should be it. I'll make a little letter for you guys. Well, the thing about your model is, I don't know, just to translate the head in my style. And I didn't actually properly. What else do I have? Oh yeah, this one's funny. This was a failed song that will remain. It's a concept song, but it's not what I'm looking for, so. I don't know about this part. that is one song that didn't make the final cut. Um, what else? All these are songs that won't really make it anywhere. This one is a little silly. This one's a short one. I gave up on it real fast. Oh, that was 3 minutes. Alright, there we go. I'll quote it. And, how do I navigate there? do wrong? What did I do wrong? Oh, right. I forgot about that. Rich. Why are all my songs so peaceful? They should be angry and sad. Yet I don't put it in between on them for some reason. This one. I don't even remember what this one is. I don't remember this one. glitch again. Yeah. Because we open it. Better. But go ahead. Oh. Toilet. Come on. The flame and the fire. There we go. E smoke. They're pain in their eyes. Oh, golly. The tea would come out hot. What's hilarious is I have another Baja Blast. Oof. Yeah, no. All the drawing has made me exhausted. know how anyone could finish more than one art piece a day. I can't. For a bit. 4 hours. Well, we did like... I made a meme and I made a legit drawing. I'm a defeatist then. My hand actually hurts. They oil them. Like my index finger specifically. I do draw out of spite. I mean, I also 3D model out of spite. I suppose so. I guess it is freedom time. 4 hours seems like a good time to, like, leave. And then what? Well... I was debating on playing a game, but like, how energetic and commentative would I be? And what game would I even play at that point that would keep the energy up for me? I guess the answer is none. I think this is it. I mean, 4 hours is pretty long for a stream, maybe. I don't know. I don't know how much Honey does. I'd assume it's around 2 to 4 hours. Alright. But then thank you guys for coming, despite the scuff. The major scuff of the Poplu model. That... Man, I took forever to clone myself into a 2-dimensional plane. Well, I will post everything in the art chat to the server, so for those who want to take a peeker, can do that. So I hope you guys have a wonderful day. All right. Bye-bye.